Hello everybody, how you doing? I hope you guys have been well and had a wonderful weekend. I had a very good weekend. I went to the beach, which was why I was absent yesterday. It was kind of unplanned. Hey Firehawk, and welcome into Goose and CJ as well. Yeah, what did you guys do this weekend? I hope you did something lovely like that. Yeah, luckily I was able to go live today instead. So that's what we're doing. We're just gonna do a little drawing today. And hello Frog, how are you? Yeah. We can I smell like soggy tortillas. How could you say such a thing? What the fuck? You smell like goose poop. Did you know that? Oh, you're just about to sleep? Well, don't let me stop you. You go take care of yourself. You go to sleep. It's very important. And today I was up at like 6 in the morning coming home. So I was very tired. I took a very long nap when I got home. Wish you could sleep. Well, I hope when you get a chance to, you can go home and go sleep. Oh, I don't know. I read that wrong. I'm so sorry, Firehawk. You were just sleeping the whole week. That is very fair. I'm gonna stuff my pillows full of flesh. That sounds very comfy. It's good. Yeah, sorry. See, I'm tired. Can you tell? Okay. Let's just get right into the drawings. We're gonna be working on, this good old guy again. Continue painting him. He deserves it. Oh, that's not the right screen. Hello. Interesting. Hold on. One moment. Man, I'm such a good streamer. Look at this setup. Amazing. There we go. Yeah, this is great. It's so good. Very lovely. Ooh, stream layout. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I think I was like recording something else and it got messed up, so there we go. Sorta. There we go. Not really. A little bit up. Okay, it's good now. Sorry about that. Joke's on you, I don't use pillows. Where do you put your head? Are you telling me you sleep on a solid mattress thing? just a mattress? It sounds like psycho behavior to me. Okay. We'll get some bops on. If you guys have anything you want to listen to, feel free to do that. Good old music redeem. Sleep on a solid mattress. What the fuck? What's wrong with my chat? People sleeping on mattresses with no pillow. And eating lemons like a fucking peach. Like, what? Pillow is uncomfortable. Interesting. Interesting opinion. Not based. That's all I'll say. Come on, Spotify, open up. Oh, I forgot to do, well, I'm waiting for that. You see no music redeem? Maybe I didn't turn it on, hold on. I lied to the goose? No, I'm not lying. There's a music redeem. It might just be off, yeah. There we go. Here, we'll lower it a bit for the day. Put it in half. It's affordable. There you go. There you go. There's the song request hour. You all can request the songs. You're just poor. I'm sorry. I tried to lower it. It just here. We can lower it more. Hold on. This is a one-time discount. We'll do 500. There we go. Amazing. Okay, I'll just put on my own music for now. Oh, Corvo, my beloved. Me too. We love the boy. Let me just put this on. Need 40 more points. Oh, you'll get it in like a minute. Don't worry. Patience, my child. My small goose. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna put my pro artist glove on. Get into the art position. Playing Far Cry and there's enemies. You're taking offense to that. No problem. Thank you for the work. I hope you take those enemies out in the glory of Monty's name. Okay, let me open Ye Old Corvo. Unlurk. That was like 2 seconds. Imagine if you were in the military asking for an artillery strike and they tell you they need 12 more kills to unlock it. Damn. So you just gotta get good. What is this? Okay. You have so many tabs open. Watching all those tutorials, huh, Moko? Looking at all those anime girls. Where's the boy? The boy. Just drag him in here. We'll get the unshaded version too, just so I can color reference. Anime girls were on Moko's million tabs that are open. I'm just calling them out, that's all. I never have anime girls open on my tabs. I only have hot himbos. Okay. Guess we kind of left off with the pants. You want to know what's in those tabs? Nobody does, trust me. Don't quote me, Moko. So rude. I don't know what happened to the color of this arm, but it's like gone. Moko calling me out over here. Aw, they're giving me the kisses. Hey yo, kiss the homies. Don't you love those emotes? I did them. I made those. They were my birthday present for Ren. Also, hi CJ. How are you? Kiss the homies goodnight. We do kiss the homies goodnight in that VTuber group. Truly. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making those emotes. Those are like the ones that Dolce and Kaya have are like my favorite, and I was like, I gotta make some for Red and Faye. Don't we all miss the homies? Or don't we all kiss the homies goodnight? We do, we do. We all kiss the homies goodnight here in the grotto. Heard it here first, folks. If you don't kiss the homies goodnight, you get kicked out. Kiss emote combos, yeah. How to the homework? Good question. It's a reason why I have not been in school in years. But I mean, I do kind of know math. So, what are you studying? What kind of math are you doing? Ooh, your shades came in. Yo, King Firehawk with the drip? Let's fucking go. Algebra, oh boy. I mean, I did some calculus back in my day. I guess that's advanced algebra in a way. Kinda, sorta, not really, but I had to know algebra to do the calculus, you know? I hate algebra so much. You always wear shades when you do streams and videos? Oh, that's lovely. You gotta be styling. Styling. Absolutely. Dripping. Wow. That looks fucking terrible. Oh no. You've lost. Well, stop losing them. It's that simple. You must really like those shades, though. Creative Chaos, thank you for the follow. Gotcha. Milk blood, sick of being honest. Super glue. Let's see. Put this song on here. An okay song, says Mocha. Let me know if you guys can hear it alright. Audiobooks are better than normal books. In some circumstances, sure. I can agree with that. But I do like reading things. I feel like I get too lost when I listen to audiobooks. Yep, so, since Goose, redeemed the song request hour, we now have an hour to listen to some bops. So you just gotta do the little redeem. And by the way, Goose, you get another free request after this one if you like. For redeeming the songs. What do you do with a drunken sailor? You put him to sleep and give him a little forehead kiss and make him a Bloody Mary in the morning. I swallowed shampoo by soupy garbage juice. Make you look okay while in your robe. That's good. That's good. Shades in a robe. Sounds like a fucking style. Yeah, that is a song name right there. I actually quite like this. It's pretty good. Oh, there are deer on my front lawn and my dogs are freaking out. Lovely. I'm thinking too much to spend your points when you're so close. Exactly. This is the entire point. Monty, song redeems, audio redeems are just supposed to mess you up from getting the TV. That's the whole point. Your other song is The Plot in You, I Feel Nothing. Seagulls, a bad lip reading. Okay. We got some songs coming in. I really like the front of this cloak. Looks very old-fashioned or something. Okay. Next was whatever this abomination Moko sent. You're so glad I enjoy the song? Yeah, I like it. The fuck is this, Moko? Dear me. What the fuck? I love this. Off-brand pink guy. That was very good. Alright, we got Goose's next song. But you, I feel nothing. Or feel nothing by the plot in you. There we go. Makes you cry? Oh, that's sweet. Or sad. Both. Both is good. Your bank charged you $15 a month to have a checking account? The fuck? What the fuck bank are you at, Mogo? That's... You shouldn't have to do that. Fuck monthly fees, honestly. Me and my homies hate monthly fees. Helped you get over toxic toxic X? I don't know why I said elk. That would be interesting. Well, I'm glad the song helped you. That's very nice. I definitely hear the X vibes in here. Now that I'm listening to the lyrics. Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. Thank you for the song request, King. Toxic elk. I know, no, but I don't know. Sometimes my tongue betrays me. Also, how are you doing, Nova? Welcome in. Music helps people get over toxic elks. Not the toxic elk. It's just an elk that like lives in your fucking basement and screams salt at you when you lose in League of Legends. Put in a second song request. You did put in one, which I think I'm playing now. Oh wait, yeah. I got two. Here's the first one. Here we go. Seagulls by Bad Lip Reading. Doing dandy? I'm doing great, thank you. Play music to ward off the toxic elks. The fuck is this, CJ? Elk, you'll never be a real deer. Yeah, exactly. The music gets rid of him. He's gotta listen to some good music, some good jams, and they'll be like, fuck, they can't hear me, and then they'll leave the voice chat, you know? It's like gatekeep. Elk boss. You're gonna send your snake's message shortly? Okay, great. I look forward to it. Elks are enclosing on my location as we speak. I can hear them in the distance. Mongo, you better get to your elk shelter. You better hurry before they find you. They can smell your fear. Okay. I love when we get goofy songs like this. I like this lyrics. Fix his bayonet. That's right. Just as Monty taught us. This is still about seagulls. What the fuck? Ooh. Did he not say it? Oh, wow. It was just working earlier. I look kind of elky. No. This is a misunderstanding. That's Frank. Hold on. Hello, Monty, are you awake?
This is a test.
I didn't hear him. Can you guys hear him? My antlers are similar. No. You got it all wrong. This is a white-tailed deer. You heard him? Did you hear him say the thing? That poo. Heard him saying that's a test. Elk are in your closet? Oh, fuck. They've come up from the basement. You're in trouble. Okay. Also, welcome, Ump Anakin. I appreciate the follow. Sorry, we're having technical difficulties at the moment. I just got him to read something earlier. I don't understand. He refuses. Yeah, he's tired today. Oops. Well, maybe we can do it like this.
In parentheses, clears throat. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an extremely important announcement to make. This is vital for everyone here and you all need to hear this. Valorant sucks.
Oh, fuck. Not Valorant. Alright. I guess we'll just have to manually make Monty speak today. Sorry about that, Poot. Yeah. Oh, this song has been playing like twice, at least. Where is, oh, never mind. Okay. Here we go. Well, I'll just have to keep that in mind if anybody up his cost if you have to do it manually. Might be fine, we'll see. Poor elk, who knows what horrors lie in the closet. Agreed. Also, hi, Rainbow, how are you? Okay. Yeah, I think I heard something recently that BikuBot, which is what I use to make Monty speak your words, is a little scuffed right now after the OBS update, so we'll see. Okay, what was the next song? Another from CJ, I think. Okay, there we go. See, that's the only thing with the song requests. Sometimes I kind of forget to change the song. If it sounds like it's repeating over and over again, it's probably gonna repeat over and over again. So feel free to call me out if you catch that happening. You're like, this song seems longer than I remember it. Feel free to say so. I was evil only after entering the closet. That makes sense. I would be pretty evil if I had to live in Moko's closet too. Damn, you let your Wendigo out again. There's too many Wendigos in this fucking stream. I'm gonna have to have you all duel it out at some point. There can only be one. It's like that John Mulaney joke with What's New Pussycat. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm referring to. What's New Pussycat is a bit longer than I remember. And then you're like, maybe it's played twice. My name is Goose and welcome to Jackass. Ever played Sea of Thieves? Yeah, I actually played it on stream with my friends a couple weeks ago. It was very fun. And I had played it before that as well. It's definitely a lovely little game. Okay, we got the next song from Firehawk. Ooh, hold on. Oh, it's from Red Dead. That's cute. There we go. Ryan was put in the brig. Yeah, we sent him to the brig, and then like shit started going down, and he was gonna like sink with the ship. It was great. We grab a rule and a saw, and I'll build it. But I actually don't know that song. Seems very wholesome for Red Dead. I like it though. They got the banjos. Holy shit. It's the house building song, of course. It is very good. This is very wholesome and lovely. If I ever like do construction on a house, I'm playing this song. If I ever own a house in this economy, shake my head. It's like he's dancing. Stupid. He'd also, amazing. I feel like this is a song Corvo would definitely dance to. He doesn't know how to dance. An economy? In this economy? Exactly. He's grooving. What's your plan, Firehawk? Should I be concerned? Incredible. That was a lovely song. Thank you for sharing, Firehawk. Says title song name. Title song name. Good, good. Yeah, that's what I need to search it, you know? I totally did that on purpose. Let's rob a train. Just one more score. Make it to that. Oh no. See, I knew it would be unwholesome at some point. Let me fix that typo while I'm thinking about it. Artist, not title. I've heard this, yeah. I know this song. I think Bees likes this song. There's an elk in my home. Do I know Banana Man? No, I don't think so. Why does he sound like Kermit? Just like in that one line. Oh, my bad. I wouldn't know because I don't know Banana Man. Oh shit, we're grooving. Okay, next is Hold the Night from Goose. I kind of like this already, not gonna lie. I love songs like this. You guys always give me bops. Grooving. Partying. Showing me the tame side of your music. Alright, what's the non-tame side then? Just out of curiosity. Give me an example. Now you've piqued my curiosity. Yeah, Pog Jam. You still have more free requests? I thought you did too, but go ahead, do another one. That's fine. We're vibing. We're vibing tonight. Scrounges through the filth. Hell yeah. Let's go. Just as long as it doesn't like say slurs or something like that kind of untame, we're all good. I have to say it because you never know. You never know. Your main playlist is 68 hours long. That's amazing. Hang on, it's playing again. Hey, Squishy! How are you doing? Hope you've been well. The next one is Banana Man from Trusty Rainbow. Awesome, awesome. Yeah. Oh, I've heard this song. Yeah, I actually know this. Okay. We have a like a friend playlist that all of my like real life friends add to, and it's 84 hours long. Awesome. Okay. Existence has been pain, but you do your best to be happy. I'm glad you're doing your best. I hope things are getting better for you soon. What song is this? It sounds nice. Here you go. The song's really weird. I like it, but it's just so strange. Well, I'm sure that's the point, but has no artist. Oh boy. Should be asleep. You promised a friend you'd join them for a 24-hour stream. They're starting at midnight. Oh my goodness, go take a nap! I may sometimes say otherwise, but sleep is for the strong. Sleep is good for you. This is an exception to the rule, okay? Funk is good. Funk killer. Necromancy dancing. I like the sound of that. Sounds like my kind of song. Yeah, no problem, CJ. I got him. The banana for me. Ooh. Next song. I'm gonna put in Goose's song real quick so I don't lose it since it's not in the queue. And then we'll get back to the next one, which is CJ's. Okay, so here's the Untamed playlist from our dear Goose. Don't tell me to take a nap. You're not my dad. I can and will survive on a mixture of coffee and monsters. May not be your dad, Squishy, but I am your patron. I don't know where else to go with that. Gonna grab a banana. Excellent. This doesn't seem too untamed so far. Yeah, ooh, a headbanger. Alright, Squishy, alright, fine. Can't believe my highest level warlock disobeying me. Shake my head. Doom music. Oh yeah, Doom version. Is this the right? This is the right song, right? Remix of a song from Wolfenstein. Oh. I like this. This is about oh no. I like this title a lot better. Demons. Damn, I can't believe you sent a demon a song called Demons Get the Fuck Out. What the fuck? Great grandfather liked Wolfenstein. As a kid, he roleplayed as one of the characters. Aw. Didn't we all just roleplay as kids? It's like the best part of being a kid. Yeah, it was a banger. Absolutely love belts like this. It's my favorite kind of belt. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, what did I been? Oh, okay. Oops. No, I don't. Okay, I understand now. I'm dumb. I'm very sorry. Yeah, belts are really cool. Okay, next song. Hey, at least I responded. Like, that was a genuinely innocent response. I promise. You adore the cape? Isn't it so cool? I want a cape. Why are capes expensive and not in fashion anymore? I need to bring them. Need to bring them back into fashion. Exactly, Mego. You're not innocent like me. True unhinged music, yeah. I thought that was the unhinged. I can't believe you lied to me. God of Extinction. Sounds like a very wholesome song. I can't imagine how it will sound. Probably very cute. This one has disgusting vocals. Oh boy. Yeah, go find those songs. I gotta hear them. Need some fresh music lately. Sort of been getting tired of my playlist. I haven't added anything in forever. Oh boy, Seabat song. Hope you don't mind the classics. I don't. I love older music. My parents listen to a lot of like classic rock and stuff. And I very much enjoy it. This is good too. I like rock music though. Usually, I think most of my playlist is made up of alternative rock. So you're making blends on Spotify with your friends? That's nice, yeah. That's a good idea. Like I said, my friends and I have a playlist together, but it's like not curated at all. It's just everybody just throws in whatever songs they want. So you can go from like anime opening music to like fucking death metal. It's funny, but it's it's not something you really just sit down and listen to, or at least I don't. Usually at parties, so we listen to it. Yeah, you get one skip per night, so but then there's also a clause for one of our friends that puts in the death metal music. We're allowed to skip his songs. Oh, is this the song I think it is? Yeah. Huh. Yeah. What is it good for? Caramel dancing to doom. Exactly. It's not even death metal. It's symphonic metal. Yeah, whatever it is. It's a genre. Sometimes a song just like gets stuck in my head when I hear the word war. Once on curated Spotify, looking at their likes and your likes, trying to show you stuff that they think you'd enjoy, can be ungodly unhinged. That sounds fun though. It's kind of cool that it can like do that. What is it good for? Your friend Angel and you have a blend from weeb shit to death metal to extra romantic. It's supposed to change daily, but in your experience, it changes weekly. Man, that sounds fun though. I'll have to find a friend to do that with. Hmm. Hmm. What is it good for? Nothing. What? Can we watch Blues Brothers for a community night? Sure. You can set up the event if you want. Just choose a day. We do community nights in the Discord. Maybe Blues Brothers. Y'all have such good music taste. I know, right? I don't think I've really gotten any songs that I don't like from you guys. Wait until the next song you requested, please. Oh, boy. This might come up on Spotify. Yeah, it does. From Wasteland. Poor woman who had to deal with that for 2 years. Now I'm very curious. Type blend in, and the option to make one should come up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. Yeah, Mocha has the best taste. Am I ready to sink the Bismarck to the bottom of the sea? Yes, I'm very ready. I like this. It's kind of creepy. Taste is so base. Most of your friends strongly dislike the music. This means they're cringe, Mocha. Our friends are cringe. You don't know why you added this. Probably because you've been playing too much Wasteland 3. It's a good game, but expensive. You got it on sale. So it's not really, like, worth its price, huh? I see. Yeah, that happens a lot where there's some pretty good games, but they're just too expensive for what they're really worth in gameplay. I usually wait until sales to buy my games anyways. Cause I'm a cheap person. Play Zomboid on stream. Oh, sometimes I hate my auto mod. Okay. It's not worth the price, but it's pretty good and no bugs. That's awesome. It's more you can say about about most AAA games. Is music kind of fruity? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Or it's fruity in a good way, you know? I love fruit. Corrupted your friend's music taste? Because you're the only DJ for your get-togethers for a solid 6 months and you only played popular TikTok songs. That is very evil, Squishy. I'm proud of you. Oh my god, what is this? Poot. God. Game is just strategy. Think of a game as Fallout 1 and 2 mixed with Detroit. I see. It does sound interesting. I'll keep that in mind if I ever see it on sale. Well, at least Goose likes it. See, I like that the song request thing, it helps you guys find good songs too. Squishy, we just played that, but we can play it again. It might have been just before you got here. I'm not sure. It's a good song, anyways. You're late. I know. It's okay. It's okay. We'll play it again, just for you. Next one is from Squishy. The Necromancer Dancing. I'm excited for this. The crying emote, I know. It looks so sad. Ooh, gives me Panic at the Disco vibes, sorta. Ooh, I like this a lot. Okay, I'm favoriting this. The chorus got me. Convinced me. Raising the dead and destroying everyone? Yeah, we love that. That's my favorite pastime. I like the scream. Who requested this song? Squishy did, yeah. Pug champ. Made the mistake of restarting Steam, but the servers are having a stroke. No. It always like has the servers are always down at the worst times ever. I don't know like what it is about Steam, but it's always like, you wanted to do something right now? Ah, that's funny. Or the game like needs an update right at that exact moment that you want to play it. Actually. More Tally Haw, huh? That's most like him. Highly do maintenance on Tuesdays. I guess it's better than like Friday, Saturday, right? I feel like a lot of things have maintenance on like Wednesdays as opposed to Tuesdays, though. Okay, there's that song. Got this. From Goose. They said they're not sorry. Also, hey Pope, how you doing? Yeah, that song was really good. I like it a lot. I'm so excited. My god, the drums though. Fucking drummer is inhuman. You're in ethereal pain? That's always good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I hope you're in non-ethereal pain soon. I mean, what? Oh, God. At least I can kind of understand them. The drums are programmed. Ah, disappointing. I want to see this live. What the fuck? All one guy? Oh my god. Okay, I can applaud that. Fucking music genius. Imagine these vocals in Russian. Oh no. Or German. We're performing an exorcism on the goose. I don't think that's going to work. Good luck with that. I'm not a part of it. I'll just watch and eat some popcorn. Oh my god. I don't understand how people can do that and not, and like still have a voice. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh, do you speak German? On the diaphragm? Yeah. I'm gonna grab some popcorn. Excellent. Bring me some. They aren't using their vocal cords, they're using their diaphragm and throat folds. Yeah, I kind of figured it was something like that, but I know you have to like carefully learn that shit.
Clears throat. Ladies and gentlemen, I
What?
have an extremely important announcement to make. This is vital for everyone here and you all need to hear
Hold
this.
on.
Valorant sucks. In parentheses, clears throat. Ladies
Monty.
and gentlemen, I have an extremely important announcement to make.
No.
This is vital for everyone here and you all need to hear this.
What is happening?
Valorant sucks.
Thanks, Monty. Well, I guess those requests from earlier finally worked. Monty, shut up! Oh my god. The fuck? Quite the diaphragm. It's a compliment I feel like most people would not hear in their life. So that was interesting, Goose. Thank you. You missed it. Yeah, yeah. Well, you'll just have to redeem the song hour again. You're gonna do the Russian one. Yeah, it is a compliment. I'm just saying it's a very odd compliment that you wouldn't normally hear. Special circumstance compliment. Just imagine someone walks up to you and is like, you have a very nice diaphragm. What the fuck? Moko? Am I listening to you right now? Nice diaphragm. Would be a shame if something happened to it. The fuck? I feel like I'm listening to Ice Bar right now. Like Ice Bar Part 2. But there's no vocals. Did the deed with his girlfriend for 2 years before she got sick of it? What? Like he played the song while they did it? My ears. What the fuck? This song is suicidal. Please stop. What the fuck? Please skip. No, you are all listening to this with me, okay? We're in this together. It's too late. Skip. God. What the fuck? Did the deed using this beat for speed? That's signing up to publicly drown Mocha. The fuck? I hate this. This is worse than Ice Bar in my opinion. At least Ice Bar is like a song. This is not a song. Where's Bismarck? It's coming! It's coming! It's 2 songs away. God. You guys are revolting. Okay, well, as long as it's not against me, you can revolt against Moko, I guess. Okay, it's over, it's over, it's fine, guys, we're okay, we made it. I'm waiting for Bismarck, it'll come on, hold on. This is song, and then next is Bismarck. It sounds like the song of a Necron player. No comment. Encore, encore. No. Oh, finally, a song. My ears are crying after that. Tyranid supremacy. Where's my bug spray? Where's my Warhammer spray? Thank you for the health check, CJ. Yeah, you're right. I should save. I don't think I've saved yet. And I will hydrate as well. I like this a lot. I like the sort of waltz style. I'll probably save this song too. I like it. Reminds me of this artist I used to listen to called Voltaire. I don't know if anybody knows who that is. And not like the old musician. He's like a goth sort of musician. I'll have to put some of him on after the song requests are done. I like this guy's voice. I've heard it's kind of hard to write songs in 3/4 like this. Especially ones with, like, lyrics. Hashtag block the black hole. Oh no. No, I told Monty not to block the black hole. Don't encourage him. Welcome in, Dredgen. How are you? You glad you like the songs? I do. I think why are you the same person as me? I don't understand. Alright, here you go. Here's Sync the Bismarck, everybody. What you've all been waiting for. You admire his dedication. Good. He's a stubborn lad. It's one of those songs that are gonna get stuck in my head. Oh, I've heard this. Thank you for the follow, Dredgen. Welcome in. I'm glad you decided to stay around. Oh, semen. Is this about a real battleship? Yippee! Thank you for subscribing with Prime, Rainbow. I very much appreciate it. Oh, you've been a Warlock for 2 months. That's crazy. Thank you. More than one? Oh, I see. A seaman.
Hashtag block black hole. It's the only way to keep the world safe for snakes and humans alike.
Monty, I'm telling you, if we go out of orbit, it's gonna be bad. I mean, we're not talking about the sun here. We're talking about the black hole, like, in the Milky Way. Like, it's not gonna be good, I promise. Trust me. You agree with him? I wonder why. Came out in 1960. It's really good. No idea. Sounds like a smart snake I can get behind. I don't know. Gotta be careful.
I'm pretty
He's
sure
a
the
sneaky
only
guy.
reason the universe isn't revolving around me is because of this accursed black hole.
So you think if you block the black hole, then everything's gonna revolve around you? I guess that's possible, but you really want to risk it? I mean, this is very untested science territory, Monty. It's true, he's the black hole. You're gonna watch Gordon Quando eat corn and die? Have fun. Man. Rest in peace, Gordon Quando. Okay. Next song is from Trusty Rainbow. Over the Hill from Ginger Root. Okay. What? I love this. This feels like the theme song to my life.
I will take out everything if it means I am all that is left. I will be eternal. The world began with Monty, it can end with Monty.
You're very ambitious, my boy. Very ambitious. Truly living his dream. Becoming the universe's black hole. I mean, the galaxy. It's a German battleship. Until the UK designed the hood. That sounds very menacing. I like this. If you don't want to listen to it again, since you didn't know it played, you can do a different song. I mean, that's up to you. We can totally listen to it again, or if you want to choose another song, go right ahead. I don't really mind either way, so you gotta understand, most of the music I listen to is repeated like a million times for like an hour straight, so it's not a big deal. Ah, numbskull, thank you for the boop and for the stretch. Yeah, we need more slide whistles in our music these days. And for the hydrate as well. It's called The Hood. Let me give you a shout out. Here we go. Okay, next one. Greetings. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're well. I hope you had a nice weekend. So Squishy, you can decide if you want which song you want played, whether it's the one you requested or a different one. I'm gonna put on the song after you in the queue. What? Okay. This is called Mucka Blucka. What the fuck? Imagine recording this together in a studio. Don't question it, Firehawk. This is just normal music. Vibin'? That's awesome. This is the entire song? Yeah, I kind of figured. I wonder, is he saying something in chicken language? Like, if you played this to a gang of chickens, would they, like, you know, rock out? Or would they be offended? Song is better than the other song from a couple songs ago. You're right. This is definitely better than Seabat or whatever it was. Rather listen to... Yo, Creature Feature. I have not heard that name in quite a millennia. Oh, it's playing again. Please stop. I personally like The Greatest Show on Earth from them. That's the song I remember. Oh, thanks for petting the noodle. Hey, Ryan, how are you? Yeah, Creature Feature, man, I haven't listened to them in forever. I kind of remember this song too. You're good? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Did some solo stuff under the name Rufus Rex. I have not heard of that. This reminds me of another song I've heard. I can't place what it is though. Oh, it reminds me of like. Hold on. I'm gonna pause it for just a second. Just so you can hear what I mean. Okay, tell me this doesn't sound alike though.
Yes, who is this? Mind Goblin? Who is the Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin D's nuts. Poot strikes again.
Oh my god. Can't believe this. Kind of. I'm telling you, it sounds. They sound exactly alike. That's really funny to me. You kind of hear it. No, it's exactly alike. I mean, you can tell they literally copied Marilyn Manson. Or whoever was that wrote that song, I don't know. If you disagree with me, you're banned, by the way. Just putting that out there. I'm copying you. How dare you know this group? I haven't met anyone else who knows them. Look, you're copying me. You came into my stream and decided to like all of the things I like. I don't know what to tell you. It's like you found like my life biography and you're like, ah yes, let me go stalk this person on stream and pretend I'm exactly like them. And also, I haven't met anybody else who knows this band either. At least not that I know of. Bricked up. Thank you for the save, Rainbow. Yeah, I just plagiarized your life. I just changed a few words. Hey, can I copy your homework? Or hey, can I look at your homework? Yeah, just don't copy it exactly. Just like change a few words. It's really funny, honestly. And kind of crazy.
18 go be smile.
It sounds like an accurate impression to me. Oops. Shame we didn't know about each other in high school. We could have been a dynamic duo or great rivals. This is very true. Here, let me put on that Voltaire guy I was talking about. This is like its main song. No, don't worry, Firerock. Yeah, it can't read out long words like that very well, I don't think.
Seaman.
I have no response to that. Anyway, it's all the same. Do any of you know the song, by the way? I'm just curious. Oh, you know him? Awesome. See, you are copying me, Squishy. What the fuck? That was just the last straw. You know Voltaire. Fucking crazy. Get out of my head, Charles. It is really good. I like his voice a lot. And I think he makes the whole music, I think. The entire thing. I used to know the song by heart. I'll be there. Yo, Val, thank you for the raid. Captain Kenway, thank you for the follow. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Man, this is a late alert there, but I saw in the chat. Toxic Toaster raid. Cinnamon Bunny, thank you for the follow. You feel ashamed? Do not feel ashamed. It is totally okay, Kenway. Don't worry about it. It was great. That's awesome. Oh, hang on. Let me see what you reply on here. Do it properly. Destiny. Nice. Were you having lots of fun? I'm glad it went great. Thank you so much for rating. You guys don't know Val, he just re-debuted very, very recently at the beginning of this month, and his design is totally awesome, so you should definitely check him out. You see when you're
Seaman.
evil. Yeah. New story and PvP. Nice. That's awesome. It sounds like a lot of fun. Thanks, Monty. Yeah, thank you for your input. Return from the capybara funeral, the clappy blappies. How was it? Was it sad? Yeah, I like Ken Wasey's name too. It's very good. Eloquent as ever. Of course, of course. He needed to welcome you guys, you know? We were just listening to pirate songs, you know? Is this Voltaire? It is! Oh, Val knows Voltaire too! Yeah, I was just, like, telling people about him, because we were talking about, like, obscure songwriters and stuff. I kind of forget what other song... Oh wait, this song's really good from him. Grim Adventures. I like this song a lot. I haven't heard it in so long. But somehow I went wrong. Is Brains on Spotify? It is. Oh yeah, yeah. Right, he wrote that song. That's why you said Bill and Mandy. We can play that next. Yeah, I feel like that's where most people would know him from, but like they don't know like it's him. Well, thank you for the straighten up poop. Double double evil evil song. Hot topic. Oop. I forgot they say that in the song. It's fine. We didn't hear that. Imagine straining up and trying to become a gayer by the second. Exactly. I'm as straight as a spaghetti. Oh, good night, Poot. Have a lovely night. You have to do homework? Oh, good luck. I hope you get through it quick and you can go to bed. Or relax for the night, at least. You're a huge fan of Japanese rap? Yeah, that's definitely a difference that you wrote into my biography there. Another settlement needs your help and I'll mark it on your map. You know, I saw someone, like, on Reddit, I think, where they taught their chat to say, like, the wildest things possible when they had to go AFK or leave the stream. And I love that idea. If you guys ever want to do that. Just like, hey, I gotta go get my uncle stuck from the washer. I'll be back. I gotta go walk my pet rock. Sorry, it just reminded me of that. Go. Thank you for the link. You've done it a couple times. Yeah, you have. I've seen you do it, CJ. Okay, here's the song that Val was talking about. It's from Grim and Mandy. Great Fallout references, yeah. Fallout and like Skyrim and stuff are always funny. A quote. You're gonna save for a chibi commission? Let's go. I can't wait to see what you want me to draw. New brains. Yeah. I feel like this will trigger some memories in the chat. I'm the copy. You're sure you're older? Your birthday soon? Thinking. I didn't know you were also immortal. Yeah. Party. This is one of the first Grim Adventures episodes you saw? Yeah. I remember this, like, watching as a child, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I found him later, and I was like, wait, he did that? I wasn't really allowed to watch the Grim Adventures. My parents did not like that show. I wonder why. I would watch it anyways, though. I was a rebel. I kind of remember, like, the little dance that they do. Like, the little zombie dance. You would wake up at 1 a.m. to watch the show secretly. Oh. Yeah, I sort of did that too. I would just watch it at night. But I was, like, too creeped out by some shows to do that with. It wasn't like I wasn't, like, allowed to watch it, but usually if I was watching it in front of them, they would, like, complain or turn it off. Get me to change the channel. You watched whatever, yeah. I mean, I'm the youngest of a lot, but They just more protective of me for that reason, rather, because like all my siblings are way older than me, so you know, I was the one there keeping an eye on, not them. They weren't busy with other kids. They were like teenagers. Fred Burger was peak character personality. Truly, yes. Peak character design, peak character personality. What else could you ask for in an original character? This is a long song. Rata rata. Cheese is a good competitor. Very true. Yeah, I mean those were the days to watch cartoons. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Squishy. Okay, so are you the oldest then? Is that another place we differ? His voice is so lovely. I don't know if there are any other songs I recognize. Yeah, I don't know how good stream songs those are. So we'll just mm, put on something else. Put on my meme playlist. You're the first. Wait, you're one half of the middle child, so you're just there. Yeah. The first child on your father's side and second on the other side. I see. You're the oldest. Another place we differ is you had a custody battle for your sibling. Yeah, that's definitely a place that we differ. I'm very sorry that you had to go through that, but hopefully it worked out well. Why are we playing Giga Chad music? Why aren't we playing Giga Chad music? Are we not Giga Chads here? If you're not a Giga Chad, you have to leave my chat right now. Made this foot really big and flappy. How do I fix this? It's already better. Okay. Your base Giga Chad? Oh shit. Gotta get into the Temple of Doom mindset. I gotta just like spit on my tablet screen. Just Giga Dad. Oh no. Truly. Making the dad puns. Never for me. I know, I love this song. Went poorly and was messy, but you would do it again in an instant. Straightened up your mother's act, and your sis is safe. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that at least. Yeah, a little bit, CJ, a little bit. Don't judge me. You already expressed your opinion of me over that. Yeah, the song, like, I would say definitely used to be my theme song, like, years ago. But now I am happy. I feel like, CJ, you're just cracking Indiana Jones jokes just because I won't get them. Just so you can say, oh, I know you haven't seen Indiana Jones live. I'm trying so hard not to. Yeah, I mean, we went from the song request. This is my music. So yeah, it's bound to be a little bit calmer than whatever chaos you guys want me to put on. This is just your music. This is my music, Squishy. Get out of here, you got. What if we compared playlists and it was literally just the same songs in a different order? Hyper focus on a song for a month and then you listen to it nonstop. Me too. Fuck it. Stop. I feel like everything you say, I just say, oh, me too. It's like a programmed response now. What do you need to know, CJ? If Squishy got the joke. Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe they haven't seen the Indiana Jones movie like me. This is the true test right there. How are we not friends, you damn copycat? I'm gonna throw something at you. It's uncanny. I know, like, that's why I said fucking stop, because Everything you say, I'm just like, same. And it's really weird. But yeah, we need to like talk more deeply because I'm very curious what else we have in common. Gonna head out. You gotta go hunt Sasquatch with the boys. Alright, alright. Be safe. Um Send pics. And thanks for hanging out, okay? I love that already. Good day. Need to chat. I want to know too. You've been meaning to DM me about color guard. No, don't get nervous. I would have. I would have messaged you, but I'm nervous. I hate those so much. Oh my god, Squidgy's never seen Indiana Jones either. What the fuck? I'm actually scared. I think if we get close to each other, we'll just have doppelganger syndrome at this point. CJ is going to have a mental break. I'm so sorry, CJ. Don't worry. Me and Squishy are also having mental breaks right now, I think. Would it be easier if I messaged you first, Squishy? Or would that make you nervous too? Because, like, I can totally wait until you're feeling up to it and you message me, but I just wanted to make sure. Because I know it's easier for me if people message me first. You just can't start them. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Got your back, doppelganger. Dynamic duo. Yeah, we fix each other's weaknesses. I'm the artist, you're the writer. I can message, you can type. You can message back. See, that's where I fail. I suck at messaging people back. Cause like usually I'll like miss somebody's message, Like, if I ever ghost you, it's not on purpose at all. It's because I messaged you probably, or I saw your message and I didn't respond right away, and then I feel awkward, so I just don't respond. It's a problem. Poor CJ. Here we honor his life. The late CJ Twin 2. Oh, you finally joined the Discord? That's awesome, Rainbow. I'm glad to hear it. We have a fun time in there. Upper left, capitalist, communist. Like this. Oh, Winky, thank you for the save. Let me actually like zoom out so you guys can see the drawing. I'm too hyper fixated on the boots right now. I hope you're doing well, Winky. Forget to click send and then you panic because it's been over 10 hours and you feel rude to say anything. Fucking shut up. Like, what? Why are you me? It's exactly how I feel though. Like, I don't really understand why I feel that way, but it's just like, oh, I forgot to respond for like a day and now they don't want to talk to me, so I just shouldn't message back. Which then perpetuates the feeling of them not wanting to talk to me because I haven't responded to them. Very much a problem. Watching your favorite boot painting streamer? Damn. They must be really talented. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, Squishy's just me from a different timeline. If I had decided to pursue writing instead of art. That's why I said we get doppelganger syndrome. I don't know if you guys watch Umbrella Academy, but if you do, you know, you know. Wait, this is your universe and I fell into it? History is right. You haven't noticed any changes yet? Wow, maybe you're right. Which way of spelling Berenstain Bears do you remember? This is important. What are the other ones? I don't remember. You've never seen Umbrella Academy? It's pretty good. It's interesting. You ever need something to watch? I'm watching the third season right now. It's on Netflix. It's like one of their original shows. I think it's based off a comic though. How does it feel? Feels amazing. Stein, not Stain. I'm pretty sure I remember it as Stein as well. Which is weird. We'll have to research into this more. What are the other things that like say you're from a different timeline? I'm not sure. Like things similar to the Berenstain Bears thing. Uh, mm, you only know the bear one because a YouTuber did a video on it. Yeah, a lot of people talk about that. I'm pretty sure like the actual explanation is that haven't they changed it a few times or something? Like it's not like sometimes it's different or people are just remembering it wrong or something. The Mandela effect, yeah. The Mandela effect. Personally, I think the effect is just from people misremembering things, but um or like just their brain, you know how your brain can like fill in words and stuff when it's missing or misspelled. I think it's kind of like that. Like your brain is just assuming it was this way and then it ends up not being that way. Especially like childhood memories and stuff. Yeah, common thing people misremember. But you want to feel special, so it has to be something wild. Exactly. Quick quote Darth Vader famous line. Isn't it just I am your father? There's no Luke. He never says Luke, but people think he says Luke, I am your father. Brains are just fickle. Very true. Because then you like see it and you if you misremember how it is and like other people misremember it too, then you're like, no, it's not right. I swear. But it just is a common misconception. And so, Darren, thought I had you there. I know my Star Wars is kind of balls. Me too, Bees. Bees, how are you doing? How was your little hangout? Bees was having a hangout in a server, by the way. Y'all should go hang out with him, especially if you play fighting games. You know Star Wars a lot. You love it. Yeah, I started like watching the movies recently because I always liked Star Wars as a kid, but like I didn't ever like sit down and watch the movies until recently. I don't think I finished the prequels, but I finished the original movies. I would just watch them while I was running on the treadmill. I'm scared to like remind CJ. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking. Because if I remind you, you'll say it. You know? You have a treadmill in the garage, but with your job, you don't really need it to stay fit. Well, that's good. It's good to have a job where you move around a lot, unlike mine, where I'm just sitting here doing this. But like, I kind of need the exercise. I stopped doing it recently, but I need to get back into it. At the very least, lift some weights. Get those muscles pumped. Actually, I don't like that shadow. So why do I have a white background for this? That's better. Now it's more tolerable to look at for long periods of time. I need my eyes to stay fit, you know? Maybe CJ, maybe. He's got back into writing. He took a several-month hiatus. Been meaning to post something in the Discord, but nerves? Don't feel nervous. Everybody's sharing their art and stuff in the Discord. You should definitely share. You know, the people aren't supposed to, like, give critique or anything unless you ask for it, so no worries about that. I haven't seen anybody be judgmental, and if they do, I'll kick their asses. Plus, I'd like to read your writing. He keeps telling me I stole his facial hair for this character. I'm like, look, man, it's not my fault that you have a Robin Hood beard, okay? Always been shy about your writing. You made 2 new friends that have been very supportive. That's good, 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 good. I'm glad you have someone you can share your stuff with, at least. No pressure, of course, to post it in the Discord, but... You said to stop saying that? Okay. No worries. We're just teasing you. Well, I'll pass that on to Beast so he doesn't yell at you every time you say hi to him. In case he's not listening right now. And who's doing the 24-hour stream tonight is one of them. Oh, those are her emotes. Okay, let me give her a preemptive follow here. So I can maybe pop in if it's at a reasonable time for me. Is she celebrating something squishy? Or is it just for fun? Oh, no worries. We appreciate the thought though. For sure, for sure. It is funny, but luckily it's not as used as it was when it first started. You and another friend just keep harassing her to do it, and she said she would. That's fun. Sometimes it's nice to just have little event streams. Not for any particular reason, but just to have fun. That's why he promised to stay up the whole stream. It would dick his peer pressure into it and then not be there. Yeah. No, I get that. Just make sure you guys take care of yourselves during it, okay? Make sure you eat and drink. And take rests and breaks when you need it. It's super important during those types of streams to make sure you're doing that stuff. Otherwise, it won't be a very good experience. I've yet to do something like that myself, but I have heard from others that it is very important. You're a pro at taking care of yourself. You only forget to eat half the time on a regular basis. No, Squishy. Please. As my doppelganger, you have to take care of yourself. That's just how it works. Maybe if I self-care hard enough, you will too, okay? How's that sound for a deal? A pact, if you will. It's not on purpose. You just get distracted easily. Awesome. Thank you for making another pact with me. Or, well, I guess this is just part of the pact that we have already. It's an add-on feature, you know. A DLC, if you will. Just remember, if you don't hold up your side of the pact, then you will be destroyed by my hand. That is all. I really like how this is coming out so far.
Mommy milkers.
Hell yeah. Welcome in, Phantom. These mommy milkers right here. Got that chest. He got those pecs under there. How are you doing, Phantom? You tired of this mortal coil? You would break the pact on purpose. Oh, damn. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch too. I hope you're hydrating as well. Ugh. Can't believe you're gonna break my pact. Crazy. Shake my head. But I won't, so... The song has such a personality to it. When people make animatics to this, I'm just like, chef's kiss. God and Satan won't take you out. You'll be honored to have me do it. Alright. We'll see. We'll see how destiny tolls. Doing good, just chilling, relaxing, and listening to my comforting voice. What the heck? You guys are so sweet. I'm glad you're having a relaxing night. And that I can be here to make it perhaps a bit better. That makes me very happy to hear. It looks like he has 6 fingers. I should probably like differentiate them. Don't sound like it's tomorrow. I got at least 80 years. Hey, you never know. No, I'm kidding. I mean, we could arrange things. Sorry, I'm in a chaotic mood right now. Never sweats. Don't be nervous. I'll be gentle. Maybe I need like an actual drawing of this hand. Let's see. Hands. My worst enemy. Or one of them. Perhaps not the worst anymore. Run. Nah, don't run. That'll just make it more difficult.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful, Phantom. Thank you. What a cutie patootie. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's really wrong. Interesting. I'm so good at art. Hang on, I'm looking at my fist. We'll get this. Imagine trying to run from the creature as a contract on your soul. Exactly. Very powerful contract at that. You think you can run. That's really cute. No, you're a cutie patootie. No, you're a cutie patootie. Oh. Man. Shucks. So powerful, you throw gold at me every month to extend it. You didn't think about that, CJ. Well, that sucks for you. Imagine not reading the fine print of the contract. Don't you know I printed that in .1 font on Word? Thank you for the save. Let me do that. There we go. Imagine having eyes to read. You just rubbed your face on a piece of paper and it felt reasonable to sign. Yeah, I mean, you just got the good vibes from it. My contract has very good vibes. There is no evil radiating it from it whatsoever. How am I doing? I am doing very well, thank you, Phantom. I had a nice little weekend at the beach, which is why I changed the stream to today. Other than that, not much has been up. I've been doing some live 2D practice. Ooh, I actually really enjoy it more than I probably should. That's like all I'm thinking about. Every waking thought is about doing live 2D. Oops. How are you doing, Phantom? I hope you've been well and had a nice weekend. Freaking hands. What those eyes for, CJ, huh? What are you looking at with those big old eyes? You're so excited your homie was able to get you some lobster on the cheap? Oh, fuck yeah. That sounds delicious. I'm staring right back at you, CJ. What you plotting? What you thinking about? Better share with the class. Do I like to cook? I don't I don't really know how to cook, to be honest. My mom is a very good cook, and I need her to teach me before I become an adult. um, no, but seriously, I can cook eggs. I can cook pancakes. I can bake. I can't really cook, no. How about you? How about you guys? Are you good? Are you guys good at cooking? Can you cook me a family dinner? Squishy, will you make me lobster? You're self-taught? That's awesome. You can't bake though? There we go. There's another opposite that we just happen to have. Excellent. Good to know. See, we should just live together. We'll never have any problems ever. Raising Cane's chicken is very nice. I like chickens. I raise chickens. Not to eat, though. Just for friends. The chickens are my friends. There we go. That's a much better hand. You do need a roommate and a place to live. Thinking? Plotting? Why are you all staring at me? What did I do? You're making me nervous. Okay, let's make this hand not exist anymore. We don't need that one. And we'll just color under it a little bit more. I feel like his bow is a bit too orange now. Oops. Alright, how does that look? That's much, much, much better. God, you're staring at me, you're pointing guns at me. I didn't do anything. I don't know why. What have I done? Are we performing a ritual? You can somewhat cook, it just depends on if you know what you're doing. Yeah. Usually things depend on that. But, yeah. I mean, like, I can make cookies. I can make cake. I can make pancakes and waffles and eggs. And I can make sandwiches. I can put SpaghettiOs in the microwave. You don't know where you're going yet? You went from a small country boy to a non-binary big city witchy goth. So you do live in a rural place for familiarity? Or do you go to another city where you won't be judged? Just come live with me, because then you'll be right in the middle. We're suburban here, and you can go to the city, or you can be here with the boomers and the farm. You're spacing out. Hey, why were you staring? There's gotta be a reason. Don't tease me like that. I'm sensitive. How much is rent? You get about 1,200 a month to burn for a room. Probably less than that. We'll buy a house together. It'll be fine. See, like, you could pay that for mortgage a month here. I don't know where you are, but I'm so sorry. Sorry, don't be sorry. I'm always just teasing you, dear CJ. I mean no harm. Make a good butter pasta with shrimps or chicken. Make burgers, and you can make some of your mom's Mexican foods. Oh, good. That sounds very yummy. Yeah, I need to get my mom to teach me to cook some things. Cause like, I'm very used to homemade meals now because of her, and I need to be able to do it for myself when I move out. Houston, I see. I see. So you mean either very rural or very urban. I see. I understand. Hang me 8 times now. I got like better Twitch TV or Franken Z face or whatever. And like now it counts when people do like repetitive messages, I guess, for moderation purposes. I can see how many times you all send a message now. Cannot fool me. Hello, Broadside. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I hope you had a nice weekend. Used to live on a farm with your Meemaw, so city shit is weird. I could never, ever live in a city, honestly. I mean, like, I wouldn't call where I am completely, rural, right? Yeah. But, it's not a city, that's for sure. Yo, Luna! Thank you for 3 months! That's crazy! Another month of stealing toe bones while I'm not looking. Hey, give those back. I need those. For indescribable reasons. X to doubt. Wow. Wow. Doubting me? Your patron? That you made a pact with? You doubt me. You doubt me. So they were mine? Good point, good point. Just as long as they're not from my collection, I guess it's fine. You can make a good breakfast meal? Awesome. I love that. I can make pretty decent pancakes and stuff. I feel like breakfast is the easiest meal to make, and lunch maybe. Dinner is the hard part, in my opinion. That explains why I've had a hard time walking. I guess it would, yeah. You love it. There's something intoxicating about city life. Being able to visit gay bars really helped you discover a lot about yourself, which is a plus. That's awesome. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. I just personally don't like the environments of cities. There's too much noise. There's too many people. I just want to be out here with my horses, going yeehaw and ha yee. That's all I need in my life. I don't need the honk of the city life. You do miss farm life. Nothing like holding hands and sitting in a ditch with your partner and you point out constellations. I live in Idaho. Don't dox me. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, we don't have a lot of, we don't have a very dark sky where I am, unfortunately, but you can definitely see more stars here than you can even if you just drove like 30 minutes away. So I'm grateful for that. What you doubting, CJ? Are you just doubting my every word? I can't believe this. Betrayal. Thank you for the stretch, fell. Not seeing stars makes city life pretty rough. Kansas. Are you just gonna guess all the rural countries? I mean, states until you figure out where I am. See, joke's on you. I'm not even from the States. Nebraska. You doubt yourself? Oh. It's okay. I don't doubt you, CJ. I think this is a bit crooked. It's a bit better. If the skies aren't very dark, that means you live in the realm of Ohio. You hear the eternal flames make night very bright there. It's a good guess. Good guess. You guys will never figure it out. Canada. Good guess. The Land of Myths? Oh, the Land of Myths, Canada, yeah. Like Faye. You're right. Why is Kansas so windy? Because of the Wizard of Oz? You know, you gotta travel by tornado. That's pretty rough. Gotta be pretty windy for that to happen. Nebraska sucks and Oklahoma blows. I hate that so much. Get out of here with your puns. Thank you for the hydrate, Squishy. And the straighten up. You're right. Shrimping in my own stream. Can feel when I slouch. Is it because you're my doppelganger? Damn. Really? Which am I doing right now? Am I slouched or am I sitting up? You used to have two horses. One was Just and the other Bingo. I can't tell if you're serious or if this is like a D's nuts joke or something. If you are being serious, you need to post some pictures of them in the Pics and Pets chat. No dead ass? Okay, awesome. Better not lie to me about horses. I will know. Yeah, I guess this has to be across the top here. Oh, that's okay. Lying to lie? Exactly. You have horrible posture, so you need to have better posture than me. Because if we both become hunchbacks, he will scream. I wouldn't say my posture is like bad. It's just not great, you know? I could have better posture, I'll say that. But this is the life of an artist, I suppose. No, I don't like this one. Right. Hunched over your keyboard or typewriter. You have a typewriter? Yo, I love typewriters. It would be physical, and they're also in Florida. That's fair. Don't worry about it. I like the name Bingo for a hearse. It's very cute. I said hearse. This is what happens when I listen to music and try to talk at the same time. Oh, Cypress, thank you for the scratchies. How are you doing? Oh, and a pet for the noodle. Of course, of course. May or may not be broken, but when it's fixed, you'll drop some pics. Awesome. Feels like a tongue twister could be made with my name. Hey, it's going great. How are you, Cypress? How was your weekend? Oh, wait. Actually, I need the lighter color of that. Make it look like it has substance. And then the other side has the shadows. Cha. Like so. I'm sure that could be darker. You doing alright? You had a decent weekend? Did some housework, the usual? Nice. Glad you got some housework done. That always feels good. Save thou work, I dare say. Thank you. Thank you, kind lad. I shall. Okay. Now I just add the actual holes on top here. I'm surprised Corbo knows how to tie his shoelaces. I feel like he gets someone else to do it. What are my horses' names? Okay, hang on. Let me pull up some pics real quick. I can find some. Where did I put them? Because I don't think I've shown them on stream for a while, but okay. Let me pause the music real quick. So, here are my horses. We'll get this off the screen. Wish you luck. Oh, good luck, Squishy. Have fun. So we got Mystic is the Palomino, or the blonde one over here. Patriot is this one in the back. And Finley is this one in the front. And they are all very good boys. The Palomino one is mine. He's very good. I love him very much. I've had him for like 8 years or something crazy now. Okay, and then I can pull up some other pictures. Let's see. Okay, so here's a better picture of Mystic. Oop, over here. He's a very good boy. Very sweet lad. It looks like he's eating Monty right now. Snake. Are you a grass? Should call out of work for the stream in 4 hours, but then you'll lose 6 hours you're saving. It's going to work. Putting on a show of being sick to weasel out. Oh. Well, I hope you have a good day, whatever you end up doing, Squishy. Okay, and then here's a closer picture of Finley and Patriot. Finley's on the left with the little cowboy-looking wheat
Oh no,
hanging out of his
help
mouth.
me, I am being eaten by a horse.
Damn it. I, I, I just changed the picture. That's so funny. It's perfect, though. Help me. The horse wants spaghetti. He craves the spaghetti. Okay, so here's Finley and Patriot. Finley's on the left with his little cowboy wheat saying yee-haw. You love horses, but they scare you? That is unacceptable, doppelganger. Look at these sweet faces. These sweet boys. And then Patriot's on the right. He's got a soft little nose. They're very good. Patriot's very dumb. Finley is very hard-headed. And Mystic is very smart. And likes to eat snakes, apparently. Anything that can kick a hole in your chest if you were to anger is scary? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. They're fine. And then we got some donkeys. Oops. These are my donkeys. They were very good kids. And Annabelle is on the left, and Lester is on the right. Such a horse girl. Shut up. No, I'm the crazy horse girl. This is accurate description of me. But yeah, the donkeys, they're very sweet. Lester gets up to a lot of mischief. That boy's dumb as shit. He's dumb, but also too smart for his own good at the same time. It's terrifying. They're cute. They're very good. They're mini donkeys, so small. You're pretty sure you could beat a horse in a fist fight. I doubt that. I'm pretty sure you could punch a horse as hard as you possibly could, and it would turn around and kick you. Like, it's not gonna fucking matter. And then I'll show my dogs. Oop, it's large. Hold on. So that's Lola on the left, and the Nook on the right. They are very regal, as you can see. Very spoiled. Very, very spoiled. And then we, of course, here I'll show you my other snake. This is Naz Dormu, aka Schnaz, as I like to call him. He's a little boy, a very little boy. We've had this debate, but we'll debate later. Okay, this is fair. I will debate you about this. I'll be waiting. And then, of course, we have the man himself. Your lord, your emperor, your god, Monty. Can we get him a VTuber model? Nas? Yeah, I have an idea in the works. He will appear someday. And you will regret asking for him. It's gonna be great. And yeah, there's Monty, the boy. Could win. You could fist fight 90% of animals. No, you couldn't. No. I really doubt that, Squishy. I'm sorry. But yeah, those are all my animals. I also have some chickens and guinea hens, but you know, they're just chickens and guinea fowl, so. Schnaz is Monty's patron. Something like that. It's pretty scary. He is truly the most evil of the patrons. You'll see, you'll see. So many cute snakes. Thanks for the show and tell. Of course, I love talking about my animals. I am the crazy horse girl, so you get me talking about them, I'll talk. Any excuse to show them off. Why is this pen not working like it usually does? Oh, goodbye. Okay. Blind confidence will get you most of your victories, with you tying against a whale and losing to every big cat except cheetahs. Interesting theory. Okay. I can tell you what definitely falls in the lose category. Hippos. Elephants. Lots of animals, honestly. Zebras. Zebras are fucking vicious. So, like, if you took a horse and made it angry just all the time, there you go. That's a zebra. Good luck. I knew somebody that owned a zebra. I genuinely, she was like, oh, it was my life's dream to own a zebra, but they're also extremely aggressive and not tame. I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't particularly want to meet them or anything, but have fun with that. Fuck up a zebra? No, you won't. You have a strategy for crocodiles and alligators? Sure. Dolphins? Okay, what about sharks? How about, I don't know, what else will fuck you up? Squishy, you gotta go to work. We'll talk about this later. Otherwise, I'll go on for hours. But no, I think like 90% of the animal kingdom would fuck most people up. Especially, oh, bears. Bears would fuck you up very well. Except for maybe you could beat a black bear. But you got no chance against a grizzly or a polar bear. Especially the polar bear. And DMs are another stream because you're very passionate about the animals you can fist fight to death. Alright. Yeah, we'll talk about this another time for sure. Like, unless you're maybe a trained fighter, I can't imagine you beating most animals. I think you underestimate how powerful nature is. Every bear but polar bear, because that's just a sad bear. Well, you cannot be a grizzly bear. Okay, that's not, that doesn't work. I don't think most people could. That's the kind of shit that you don't fuck with, like a hippo. I mean, especially polar bears, but like grizzly bears too. You can beat a polar bear. No, polar bears are worse than grizzly bears, my friend. I'm pretty sure about that. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're far more dangerous than grizzly bears. I'm pretty sure it goes brown/black bear, then grizzly bear, then fucking polar bears are at the top. It's a bear with depression. Why do they have depression? Oh my god. This is gonna be a very passionate debate someday. We'll come back to this. I gotta shut up so you can leave. Because I feel like the more points I bring up, the longer you're going to be here. And I don't want you to get in trouble. Life is unbearable. It's so funny. Wow, you guys are hilarious. I hate it here. Okay, hang on. He doesn't need fabulous eyelashes. He's just a guy. Fuck yeah, you can't wait. And yeah, you're running late, but then again, do I really care? Uh-oh. Well, just don't get in trouble or anything, okay? To be fair, though, I like Squishy's confidence in themselves. Very admirable, but also deadly. And eyes always give me the most trouble. Work with me, eyes, work with me. You in trouble, you have a cute smile and charming personality when the anxiety isn't showing. Yeah, you're just a little guy. You're just a little friend. I know you'll be alright. I'm just looking out for you, my little warlock. Oh, Squishy, thank you for 100 coins! Thank you for being here. I always enjoy talking to you. What a coincidence. You're so sweet. Well, I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lot of fun with your friend on their stream. Hopefully I can maybe catch some of it. And I'll talk to you soon, hopefully. Mm. Mhm. Okay, so Got one normal eye on this boy. Might even hear me if she plays any of the games you and her share. If not, you'll just be in chat. Okay. Awesome. Well, I look forward to it either way. You're back? Welcome back, nerd. Ficus, more like ficus. Yeah? Is that an insult? I'm a tree? Also, what'd you make? Was it good? Did you make some for us? You had steak for breakfast. Damn. Opposites. It's opposite day today. I did not know I was not made of rare. A deer breakfast sausage, sunny side eggs, toast, and hash browns. Oh, that sounds lovely. I would like to try deer someday. It's never been something I particularly got the chance to try. Maybe this October I'm gonna go see a distant family member, and he smokes meat really well apparently. And also is a hunter, so maybe. I was hoping I'd get to try some at medieval times, but that was not the case. They served normal people food for some reason. I was disappointed. It's just chicken. No venison. It's always brunch, but never breakfast. I do not like the breakfast. I talk a lot of shit for someone within elking distance. Fuck. Come on, not the elks, man. Not the elks. I'm glad that's just like a thing now. That this lives on between streams. New chat. Joke unlocked. Elk. The elk in your basement. Sorry, we're gonna get a little up close and personal here with him. While I blind his eye. Somebody say elks? Yes. We're talking about the elks again, apparently. Never. What the fuck? Get away from him. I hate it here. I'm gonna cry. I feel violated. No buts. No buts. But sexy man. I mean, this is a pretty good argument. Damn it. When did I go to medieval times? You went in 5th grade? I went like late last year or early this year? No, early this year, like in January. It was the first and only time I've ever went, and it was a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed it. Get out of here, Goose. I'm bonking you so hard right now. Just... haven't been back since, sadly. Yeah, you should definitely go back. It's so a lot of fun, even as an adult. Mm. Get out of here. No. This is you, Goose. Unhinged, I'll say. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. What am I gonna do? Shoot you? Quote from the man that was shot. Yeah, it's goose hunting season, boys. This is so cursed. Oh yes. Mmm. Man smell. Hey, look, I'm allowed to use the gun, okay? You guys are just using my image to express your emotions. You're provoking my energy. You love the soulless eyes. Me too. I think this needs to be preserved. Hang on. Oh, hold on. Do better than that. Oops. That's good. Okay. P. I agree. I agree, Broadside. Wait, there's a weapons check-in? Yeah, what, did you miss it? I'm gonna have to arrest you. Peace through absolute power. Exactly, exactly. I have the gun, you guys don't. Almost at 1 of 30k? Oh my goodness. You're getting there. You'll be there in no time. Use. Okay, there we go. Should you get rid of all your weapons? Probably. I mean, you just gotta check them in and out, you know? Just so we know about them. Just so we're aware. That's all. Artie's excited to see Corvo. One of their characters is his best friend. Okay, how do I make this more blind looking? Something like that. Sizen pulls out a comedic amount of firearms inside projects, shaking my head, breaking the law in my grotto. The fuck do you think this is? Some kind of free-for-all? What does Corvo smell like? He smells like, yeah, the woods. Very accurate. You can't wait to get your next tattoo. Is it gonna be this? I hope so. I'll give you the rights to it. Just ignore the laser sight. Yeah, there's not a laser trained on all of you at all times. I don't know what you're talking about. Multiple geese parading around your arms. If you do that, please show me. That sounds great. You might commission me for a tattoo idea. Hey, I'd be willing to. It's not on my usual commission, like, list, but I would definitely be willing to talk out a price and stuff. Depending on what it is. Oops. Nope, don't do that. I would be very curious what you have in mind. My God, CJ, shut up. It's goose related? Excellent. You like my goose style? Honk. This is just part of the painting now because it's on the layer. Long, long sniff of the man. You keep looking at the goose in the art and it's just, pine. Exactly. Making it canon. He has a goose friend against his will and it just follows him around, just honking at him constantly. This is canon, yeah. I would accept that. You can join my RP group just to be the goose. What books am I currently listening to or reading? I'm in the middle of reading a book called Rare Earth. It's about, like, you know, like how rare it is to find a planet like ours. It's pretty interesting. Wait, actually, please, I need new RP friends. Yo, if you can find a fairy tale that involves a goose, you can go for it. We actually do have a goose character already. I think she's the goose that lays gold eggs, question mark, and has gold bones and such. But if you can find another one, go for it. Message me. That's where he gets the feathers for his arrows. Change them to goose feathers. Oh no. Need to revive the RP group so bad while I'm doing this. You're gonna say the ugly duckling, but that was a swan. Yeah. And ducks aren't geese either, right? I mean, you could reinterpret them as a goose if you really wanted to, but you have to create the most beautiful goose that has ever lived. They're waterproof so they wouldn't get ruined if the arrows fell in the water. That's very true. I wonder what kind of arrows people usually use for old-fashioned arrows. I mean, what kind of feathers? I think I said arrows. Usually hawk feathers. That would make sense. Yo, CJ, you rebel. You're crazy. You know another artist that draws some pretty cool geese? I might know who you're talking about. Do they kind of look like this? Because that's what I was thinking about when I drew it. I mean, I don't know how many artists there are that draw geese, but there's one on Twitter whose art is pretty popular and they draw geese. Yeah, hawk feathers would make sense though, because very agile. I wouldn't call geese so agile. One sec, no problem. Man, I should do archery. I have a bow and everything. I wanted to do horseback archery, but I have to train my horse for that as well. I do not know how to do that. There is like a horseback archery trainer in my area, but she's kind of a bitch, unfortunately. What about Magic the Gathering? I've played Magic the Gathering maybe a couple of times. It was just on the online thing though. I don't have money to collect cards. I forget what I played. You guys play Magic the Gathering? Or like Yu-Gi-Oh or anything? I've played more Yu-Gi-Oh than I have anything else, card game wise. You have 5 decks? Holy moly! You must really like it then. Yeah, but you've been taking a break? That's fair. It's always good to take breaks from certain games and come back to them later. And I'm hungry right now. I need to get a snack after stream. Sebastian Barth is his name on Twitch. Sebastian Illustration. Let me I can look it up actually. Let's see. Or what building decks? I have a Fluffle deck for Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's try this. Hey, Jack, welcome in. You know, I never remember to change that, but we're drawing my boy. He's being sniffed by a goose. Welcome. How are you doing, Jack? And thank you for the follow, by the way. I saw you followed me last night, I think. Yeah, fucking werewolf. Let's go. Broadside, feel free to link it in the server, maybe. Cause yeah, I think you're in the Discord already, but in case anyone isn't. I should probably get a stream context channel going. Yeah, if you like D&D, you like art, you like talking to silly people, you should jump in the Discord. Whoa. Let's see, do I know this guy? Yeah, I saw. Thank you, Broadside. Let's see. This is not the person I was thinking of, but their art is very cool. Let's take a look at this. Look at this shit. What? When the ketchup is extra spicy. So apparently they have a Twitch stream as well. Definitely gonna drop a follow there. Oh, they're right around my size. Where are the geese? Ooh, that's cool. She's got huge curves, great surface tension, and a corrosively low pH score. He's playing some games. That's awesome. What kind of games you playing? He's a demonic one and an angelic one. I see. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Blue eyes, white goose. That's pretty good. I've got the best, worst ideas you've seen. That's really funny. Yeah, I don't know the artist with all the geese. Where is that? I'm sure I have liked it somewhere in here. I don't know how long ago it was though. But I thought I like retweeted it or something. It's just like a lot of geese, like a lot. Maybe it's too far back. I don't know. Wish you could like search your likes. I don't know. You're leaving as soon as you walk in. That's good. Playing the Hunter Call of the Wild. Oh, I used to play that. It's a very relaxing game. Yeah, I can't find the goose picture. If I find it, I'll send it in the Discord. Yeah, I don't know. It was probably a while ago. Okay. Doom is a pretty relaxing game. Good way to get some energy out, I suppose. Yeah, change the song. Try to find the two he's working on. Yeah, nice. Need to play a game that didn't have you being hunted by people while you hunt a deer. Very fair. Sometimes you just want to be a little guy hunting. It's very understandable. You know, sometimes you just need that chill game where you aren't going to be killed. That would be easy to find. I know. It's always like that on Twitter. You never find what you're looking for. That's for sure. You don't think you're gonna make it to 10 p.m.? Go to sleep, CJ. Just embrace it. You're not a night owl. It's okay. How you draw ears again? I gotta go upside down mitten. Give him the thumbs down, and then something like that. It's very pale. I don't know why I did that. Pretty sure I might have a cut taken out of this ear. Let me look at him. I think so. Can kill game with your fist. You don't even need a bow. You're just gonna fist fight the deer to death. Yeah, sort of has like a something like that. Gonna look weird, but it's just how it be. Gonna head to bed. Have a nice stream. See you, CJ. Thanks for chatting with us. I hope you have a nice rest. So tempting to buy actions. So good. You're obsessed with it. Me too. Oh, the song, yeah. Yeah, I found this like in an animation meme and I was like, yes, I'm keeping this song forever. It will be stuck in my head for days. Of course you were. So, look, I can't control this. This is just a thing, okay? We're just going to have to accept it. It's soothing, it is. Here's a clip with the demon goose, but that's all you can find. Let me see. Oh, you found it. Yeah, he probably just doesn't post all of his stuff to Twitter. Is it? Oh, like down there. Hold on. Or am I missing something? Hold on. I think it's funny and cute for the memes. You can't let chat know that, so you'll act angry that we have so much in common. Exactly. Me too, me too. That is it? Oh, okay. Well, his art is fucking fantastic. Should probably fix the arrow. Let's see. It's actually pretty straight. Unlike him. Oops. Ask him next time? Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious now. I gave him a follow, so I definitely want to catch one of his streams. If you guys ever have any artist recommendations, definitely put them in the Discord too. I love that. I always need new artists to follow.
Just give me the word lie, I will mess that squishy guy up. He doesn't look so tough. Actually, I hear he is kinda stupid, thinks he can fight a bear.
I know, right? No. Hey, don't shit talk my warlock like that. Hey, Squishy, you think you can fight Monty with your bare fists? I've got an issue. Wait, oops. What happened? Hang on. My Chrome crashed. I've got an issue. What's my issue? Hold on. If you already wrote it, you need to write it again because I just lost chat. Cloudflare? Cloudflare? What? Hold on. What is this? What is down? The PNGs? That's your PNG bees. Apparently, Discord Fugi is not working right now. Good to know. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I did not realize that. Yeah, definitely recommend me another artist for sure. Yeah, apparently I had Beeze's PNG on. Like, it was visible even though it wasn't there. So, decided it didn't want to work anymore even though it wasn't working in the first place. I think we made pretty decent progress today. With those boots. Let's do the other lines, the other shoelace, real quick. Let's see. Need one here. Like how my Chrome crashed as soon as I saw live. You seem to have a bit of an issue, and then Chrome just fucking crashes. Apparently, I did have an issue there. You kick Monty's ass in a fist fight? You mean he doesn't have a single fist and he's a python, right? What is he gonna do? Suffocate me? Joke's on him. That won't even faze me. I may or may not be into that kind of thing. So bring it on, you damn noodle. Whoa, Monty's got a girlfriend. Excuse you. No. He... I don't know how to respond. Needs to... Never mind.
I will devour you whole, you squish. You think I need fist to fight you? I can win with my tail tied behind my back, you rotten son of a gun.
And then for the long haul, what do you mean? What am I doing? You mean the painting? I mean, I was gonna do this anyways. I've been streaming for 4 hours? I usually stream for about 4 hours. Usually stop right around 10. Impromptu 24-hour stream? Squishy, you're gonna stay up for my 24-hour stream and your friends? That's very brave and honorable of you.
With a name like Squishy, I will fold you origami.
Gonna fold you like origami. Someday I'll try to do that. It needs to be very planned. Otherwise my parents will be like, hey, are you okay? Do we need to like get you help? Like I probably won't do like a subathon where you have to like stream for every day for hours and hours until I'm like moved out. Phantom, thank you for the health check. 24-hour stream eyes.
Just finished doing an hour worth of notes for class. Did you know that rabbits can't throw up?
I did not know that about rabbits. I knew that about horses. But damn, that's an interesting fact. Yeah, thank you for the health check, Phantom. And welcome in, Waffle. I hope you're doing well tonight. Damn, I'm so proud of my son doing his homework. Catching up with class, taking notes. He's so smart. You took down a moose? That's awesome. Gonna be eating well tonight, that's for sure. Snakes work like straws? Yeah, they kind of do. They just like stick their little mouth in the water and they just like suck through. They're like a tube shape, so yeah. They're just living straws if you think about it. Iron Mouse explaining what a subathon is to her mom. That's literally what I'd have to do. I would have to explain it to them. Because, like, you know, I usually, like, eat meals with my parents. Like a weirdo. I would have to explain. Because otherwise they'd be like, hello? Why are you not coming out of your room? I mean, I have explained to them the streaming thing, so maybe I could. But they also might be concerned for my well-being and safety. They're very protective. Thanks for putting the other artists in general. I'll check them out too. You'd add days to that timer. God, I would die. Like, actually, I would die on stream live for all of you to see. I could take food breaks? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could, like, I see some people will, like, have their friends fill in for them when subathons get really long. Instead of, like, you know, you're the sole entertainer the whole time. They'll have, like, friends pop in and watch videos or play games and stuff. You don't see how people can go on for more than a week? I have seen people go on for, like, a month. Streaming every day, all day. I have no idea, like, how do you survive that? Spite. Very true. Could fill in for a subathon. Let me host debate on the animals I could find. That's an idea. I'll think about that. You can do that while I sleep. I could sleep a whole night and you could just talk for 7 hours about which animals you can fight. Can barely even stream once a month, let alone daily. It is very tiring. I mean, it might just be because I'm introverted and, like, you know, not used to socializing for hours on end. But, like, I mean, I've gotten used to it for sure. But, I mean, it's exhausting for anybody, let alone that type of person. Social battery would not last past the second day. Exactly. It's one of your favorite streamers had a subathon end recently, and it went 91 days. I can't even fathom that. Like, not just the having to stream for that long, but like people donating that much. Like, I would throw up. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. I did. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a lot of talking. Like, honestly, 4 hours of just talking, like, to a stream is, like, really long. And, like, I enjoy it a lot, actually. Like, way more than I thought I would. Um, but I was kind of like, how am I keeping this up? This feels so long, especially at first. But now that I'm used to it, I'm pretty much, you know. All right, there we go. We got Corvo. You got the goose sniffing him. Yeah, people can get crazy. I don't know. Like, people, like, see subathon and their eyes just go blood red and they fucking, like, go fucking rabid. Alright, who can we raid? You'd only be able to do something like that with friends. Exactly. It would be very hard to do completely alone. You gotta have people on at some point just to help, you know? Trying to see who we have to raid here. There's a redeem and a donation amount to add new games to a list for her to play, so she always had stuff to play. And she showed some of her favorite comics. You ran into her on a day she was showing off Ava's Demon, which is your favorite ongoing story. So you stayed in that stream for a month, and then it ended. That's insane. Why did I bring you into this on a list of crazy? What? That's you. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. That's just you. Tricky Lee's on day 18. Holy mackerel. Just trying to see what everybody's doing right now. Yeah, I mean, I think the longest I saw personally was Ava Lamps or Ava Lamps. I don't know how she pronounces it, but she was like, it was like fucking over a month, maybe. Same with the Void Fiend or Void something. Void Taffy, my bad. They went on for a very long time with their subathon too. I guess we'll raid Thought. Ran into Ava Lamp during her subathon. She makes good content. Yeah, she's super cute. So I think we're gonna raid Bot. So he's a very good boy. Oh, he's playing like a roller skating game, and it looks very fun and cool. Okay, so I guess our raid message will be the elk. No, what was it? The toxic elk. Is that what I said? The toxic elk is in your closet. Okay, that's our raid message. Oh, Greta Golem, calm down. I almost banned him. Oops. Sniffs Corvo. Big sniff. Ugh. Okay, so that's our raid message. And if you don't have my emotes, feel free to use your own emotes or any other streamers that you may have. Yeah, the Mossy Man, and I hope you guys have a good night. I'll be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. with Hollow Knight. Hope to see you there, and have a good